What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. It's got to be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
No way through. Well, the corner played into the box. It's the clearance that was needed. Williams, opportunity to go ahead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Clearance needed to be better. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Courtois. Really good challenge. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, good use of the ball. And Bellingham. Taking care of business defensively here. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Attacking possibilities for Real. He has time to play it over. Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous block. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chance to play it in. So, a Real Madrid corner. And over it comes. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will he play it in? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No-nonsense piece of defending. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Chouameni. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Sunset. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And reading it absolutely superbly. It's looking promising. Can he make it count? What a block! Sunset. And here's Williams. Williams! And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. And Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Clattered away. Rodrigo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nico Williams. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gorosabel. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And clears his lines. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Santi Comesaña. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Perez. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Palmed away by the keeper. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Getting in there to intercept. De Jong. And support available. It looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jose Perez. Has a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Lewandowski. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Koundé. Koundé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. He's found a pocket of space. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. De Jong, the cut back, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alex Baena. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Time for a change then. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Ferran Torres. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as of it. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Williams. Can he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sunset. Credit to them for winning back possession. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, danger here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. How about the cross? And offside it is. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. De Paul. Alvarez. Lino. Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And possibilities here. Lenglet. He's blocked it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Getting the better of his opponent. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. And so it is. The first half has come. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Samuel Lino. Fruitful looking attack. Full credit, wonderful stop. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And options in the centre. Pichetty. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. Nicely blocked. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gorosabel getting the ball forward. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a fine cross. Oblak, no difficulties there. Alvarez. De Paul. Now can they hit them on the counter? Spot on with that tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance to cross. Simple for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gorosabel. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. De Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Great defending here. Griezmann! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Javi Galán. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rudiger. Mendy. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. He must finish. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he get them in front? And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He has time to play it over. Perez. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate? Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Costa with it. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sunset. Could be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Alex Baena. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Raúl Albiol. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see about the cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Baena. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baena. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Perez. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Yeremy. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Santi Comasanya. Real chance. Constantly thwarted. And he clears the danger. Parejo. Huge block. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Alex Baena. Ruiz de Galarreta. 20 minutes remaining. Yuri Berchiche. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And back to Parejo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And can they prise them open now? Good-looking cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. 10 minutes left for play. Villarreal recovering possession well. Baena. Santi Comasanya. Tension building, still level. Cuts it back. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kiko Femenia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is that, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. Raúl Albiol. Baena. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo de Paul. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Electing to shoot. Thwarting him. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Yeremy. Parejo. Superb block. Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Baena. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Santi Comesaña. Will he play it in? And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, the attack fizzled out. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Lino. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good use of the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Cross fired over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Alex Baena. And players waiting in the centre. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Papgay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Alvarez. And here's Lamar. Oh, this looks useful. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Raúl Albiol. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the decision is one of offside here. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's not watertight defending. He could pick out a teammate. Sunset. Sunset. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. And given away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alex Balde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. The cross is on. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. They've ceded possession, Barca. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. And the danger cleared. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. In a decent position now. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Getting forward. Danny Olmo. What a commitment to defending. Danny Olmo. Must score. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now he must favour the cross. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a confident clearance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he convert? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So a level contest. 1-1. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He might be able to carve something out. De Jong. Is it going to be? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. Could play it in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Taken short. Cross fired over. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Williams. Decent looking pass. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A fixture that is all a privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And he takes it on, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Good weight on that pass. And using his strength to shield the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And kept out by Jimenez. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Llorente. Options in the middle. Griezmann. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Griezmann. Not high quality defending. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, good play this. They do pass the ball with authority. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Minutes left for play. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Happy to take on the shot. What a block! And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Last man back, and job done. Great defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And take it away. Riquelme. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Riquelme. Oh, nice ball. Antoine Griezmann waiting, attending to his defensive chores. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser, but I have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Dani Olmo. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ronald Araujo. Cross fired over. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for both. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. He's driven in the corner. Clearance wasn't decisive. Raul Albiol gets in the way. And pulled back. And nicely parried away. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. And back to Perez. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Jeremy, and he has options available. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Putting his body on the line. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Not a particularly strong challenge. Surely! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, there's the pullback. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Alex Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Perez. On to Perez. And a decent save, full credit. Elects to go short. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, what a stop that was. Parejo. Jeremy. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kiko Femenia. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good tackle.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And whipped into the box. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. And a timely intervention. Fruitful looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
An attack full of promise. Baena. Very quick thinking there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Favouring the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Vazquez. And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The ball back with Real now. Papgay. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Mendy. Modric. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. His determination there for all to see. Gay. Baena. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gerard Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance needed to be better. And possibilities here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he has options available. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. That was going in. And over comes the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski, might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he play it in? A very effective clearance. Rodrigo. And a tidy challenge. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Inside he goes. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Valverde. And Bellingham. And back to Valverde. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Can they open things up? But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they have it again. Rodrigo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. The first half here comes to it. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Will he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo with it. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Promising move from Barcelona. The cross is on. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mbappe. Can he find the net? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Christensen. On to De Jong. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, breezing past him. It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fierce effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Modric. Just 10 minutes to go. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. Koundé. Christensen. Can he put them in front? And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the whistle. Oh. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Pretty simple for the keeper. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. An important interception. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Oh, good use of the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Great defending. De Bruyne. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. What to like about that pass. And City recovering possession well. So nearing the break and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Rodrigo. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Teammate and support. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
This could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. On to Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And angling it back. It might be on for them. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And City with the ball again. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
It's going to be a City ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bernardo Silva. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Excellent vision. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, couldn't quite hang on. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. High quality defending. Dembele. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Minge. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance for Dembele. Smuggled away. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. De Jong. Rafinha. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fabian. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they need to get tighter. Hakimi. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Frankie de Jong. Really good challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. We saw the situation developing. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That was going in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Lewandowski. Martinez. Now with de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Superbly read and executed. De Jong. Koundé. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembele. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Good high press. Lewandowski. And the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Gavi. It's opening up for them. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Promising sequence. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was.
Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. Doku. Oh, maybe the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Thuram. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Using his physical strength to shield it. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Gundogan. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. Great defending. Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. No, not the best challenge. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the danger's still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City could be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. The supporters want to see him have a go. Save, but still a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, marginally wide. So close. It's a substitution for Juventus. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. And the advantage is with City. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Decent looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. 10 minutes to go then. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Dias. Now with Silva. Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. That is how to keep it out of the net. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And ably dealt with. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can send...
And Salah! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mendy. Beautiful pass. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Making progress. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Now with Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A strong hand on the ball. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. And the ruling is offside here. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This is looking threatening. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Salah. Salah. And return to Diaz. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Bellingham. High quality defending. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Real Madrid regaining possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mendy. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The outcome is a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Salah. So Bosley. Good ball over the top. Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Modric. Targets available. Cross comes in. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Rudiger. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Federico Chiesa. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. McAllister. Moving forward effectively. Alexis McAllister. Can he play it in? Wrapping up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the corner for Liverpool. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Modric. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Locatelli. Beautifully weighted ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. Balde. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to finish. Strong hand on that one. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Did really well to get through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Possession and patience, the watchwords. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Promising position, this. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Koopmeiners could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski must score. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kolo Muani. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Big chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. Could be threatening. Oh, a fine block. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Victor. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vlahovic. Ball retention so important. Pau Victor. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Cambiaso. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. And that's really well read. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Now the cutback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Under the full weight of the pressure. Making sure nothing came of it. Fabian. Well, a good tackle. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. He's in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Can they get the ball moving again? What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. Hakimi. No possibilities in the centre. Hakimi sends it back. No nonsense clearance. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Well cleared away. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. And a chance to whip it in here. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gündoğan. Offside the decision. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. O'Reilly. Top-class defending. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. And the danger cleared. And teammates around him. He takes aim. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's blocked it! Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And clears the danger. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. In a decent position now. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, being pressed here. De Bruyne. Good work from PSG to win it back. Mensch. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. Now can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but PSG have just fallen short, haven't they? And they're running out of time here. It's not been their day.
Gvardiol. Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mo Salah. And far from textbook defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Superb effort to keep it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Well, he's won the ball. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Pedri. What to like about that pass? And you can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a chance for them to nudge in front. He can't hold on to it. Smuggled away. Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And delivered into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Frankie de Jong. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That'll be a Liverpool ball. So Bosley. This is Salah. And the decision offside here. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. So Bosley. It needs an accurate cross. Robertson. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So Bosley. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. But he's certainly not alone. Danny Olmo. It might be on for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance! In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Danny Olmo. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And dealing with the danger. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Smuggled away. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. And he got to it fairly easily. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in and clearing it away. Lima. And here's Dyer. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And putting his body on the line. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And Valverde. A really good pass. Vinicius! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And he read it superbly. It's a neat move to put them ahead. Excellent block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Kane. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Good looking move. Took a really smart... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Taken short. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. The corner from Kimmich. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Really favours this position. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Kane. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of support here. But he's got past his man. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Thumped clear. Lima. Konrad Lima. Kane. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Harry Kane. Opportunity for Müller. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in with a real chance. Konrad Lima. Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. They got a good palm on it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Valverde. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Harry Kane waits. Oh, a save right out of the final whistle then. And sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week and... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, chance to finish. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gakpo, chance to play it in. Robertson. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Liverpool with the ball once more. Now options are plenty. Distributing it well. And this to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Hakimi. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Can he take advantage? And up for grabs off the keeper. And cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Minge. Dembele. Dembele. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? Can't miss, surely! Just couldn't get it through. Vitor Ferreira. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Options in the centre. Getting the better of his opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. Pretty simple for the keeper. Fabian. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. So Bosloy. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Really well played pass. Mo Salah. And Salah! Keeper did his job to begin with. No defensive resilience there. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Really good challenge. 20 minutes to go. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Oh, good vision. And simple for the keeper. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Giving it a try. And still danger here. And problem solved for now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Delivering it into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Well, the attack fizzled out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams will...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, good-looking run. Now veering in field. Crucial piece of defending. A foul, but advance. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good through ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A fine reading of the situation. Kane, he's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. He could pick out a teammate. Is offside. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. He's managed to lose his marker. And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it well defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane. Now Kimmich. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Kimmich. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And support available. Firing it towards goal. What a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. It's a nice looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ten minutes to go then. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Alex Balde. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just couldn't get it through. Now, how about the short corner? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. United have it once again.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Will he play it in? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Thomas Partey. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Eriksson. Rasmus Højlund. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Going short. Mazraoui. Must be. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Still could be dangerous. Mazraoui. On to Fernandes. Passing it accurately. Could play it in. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. You've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Ødegaard. Chance for the leveller. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. And space to cross it. Eriksson. Rasmus Højlund. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Partey. Moving the ball effectively. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Was an important piece of defending. Mikel Merino. On to Jorginho. It's with Mikel Merino. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Superb defending. Merino. On to Jorginho. Able to close down the shot. Mount. The Red Devils have lost the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Tierney. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne, happy to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Palmer with it.
Your friend Jonathan Fish.
Jackson on the ball. Madueke. A Chelsea corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateus Nunes. A City free kick forthcoming. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gündoğan. Well, tremendous block. Oh, danger here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. And the decision is one of offside here. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. High quality defending. Pedro Neto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Madueke. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Madueke. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It might be on for them. And that is how to win the ball. Noni Madueke. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Well, mopping up defensively. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. How about the cross? Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. De Bruyne. Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move, but timely defending when it mattered. Caicedo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Options in the middle. Oh, surely! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Can he find the right pass? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Palmer. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to...
Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Jackson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sancho. Trying to open them up. Forcing him. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He fancies it. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Eriksen. Stopped a surefire goal. Andrew Robertson. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Just cutting off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Gakpo. And beating the defender. Cuts it back. Vigorous defending. Another block. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, beating his opponent. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Chance here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Will he play it in? Eriksen. Well, nothing productive, really. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly and able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Has a go. That was going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. United finding space on the wing. He might yet finish. Happy to take on the shot. And how about that for a save? Here's a change for Manchester United. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. Fernandes. Foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Robertson. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's a perfect challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And clearing it away. So Bosley. Incisive pass. Promising looking ball. Diaz. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Mount. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. So Bosley. Oh, danger here. Now De Ligt.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Really good diving save. Keen to take it short here. Good looking cross. Clattered away. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Trossard. Saka. On to Trossard. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Bentancur. It is a decent looking attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal could be onto something. Udegaard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Romero. Bentancur with it. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still could put it away. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Surely! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And taken short. Delivered into the area here. He's blocked it. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. They take it short. Not messing around with that clearance. Maddison. Vital intervention. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the danger is averted. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Space and time for Arsenal. Promising move. Saka. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Romero. Will it happen for them? And tipping it over the crossbar. And the short option preferred. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Shot blocked, but still alive. Played into the box. In position now. One block after another. Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Maddison. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And over comes the corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts...
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the pass, a good one. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Here's a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the
Martin
nearest-
Ødegaard.
Thank you.
Saka. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Saka. Trossard. The fans are shouting, shoot! What a block! It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Thumped clear. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Cutting it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Son. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Direct ball into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. A strong hand on the ball. Yuri and Timber. Saka. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Merino. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Alert defending. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the ball back with United. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Vital intervention. Malo Gusto. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, it's one pass after another. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Manuel Ugarte. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trevoh Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. So no more time left. That concludes the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Malo Gusto. And possibilities here. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Kukureya. Well, they've given him too much space. Who can he pick out? An alert piece of defending. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. It's going to be United's free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique. Probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Shaloba. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Palmer. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. He has time to play it over. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Casemiro. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Crossing possibilities. Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And simple for the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he finish this? What a save! Now, how about the short corner? Opportunity, maybe. Just couldn't get it through. And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything.
Stuart, they could be in here. And nicely parried away. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Neto. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he keeps going. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. With it. It's looking promising. Trossard takes the shot. Vital intervention. Caicedo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And played the pass well. Rice. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Moises Caicedo. Good tackle, taken away. Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jackson. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the first half draws to a close here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neto. Caicedo. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And space to cross it. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, nothing comes of it. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Martinelli. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this.
Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Jorginho.
Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And a good tackle. Palmer with it. Jackson. Romeo Lavia. Oh, good vision. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Jorginho. Kivior. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance. Well, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. And that's a very good parry. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team will...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. The danger is still there. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So Bosley. Gakpo. Salah. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. And possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, breezing past him. Having to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Who can he pick out? Shown inside. Trying his luck. Huge block. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Gundogan. Very effective pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Excellent block. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can't miss, surely. Nicely blocked. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Doku. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Plays it back. Andrew Robertson. In towards Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. A really good pass. He cuts it back. That was going in. Gundogan takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. McAllister. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And cutting it out. Gravenberch. 20 minutes remaining. No panic, just passing. So Bosloy. Diaz. Chance to finish. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gvardiol. And he has options available. Gundogan. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He takes aim. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here! Electric! Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Trying to open them up. Now a decent position. Big chance to get them on terms. Pedro Porro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. Johnson. And he read it well defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. Could be! Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. James Maddison. Johnson. Now what can they do from here? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Madueke. Options in the middle. And he's keen on cutting in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A chance to whip it in. They do pass the ball with authority. Jackson. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dejan Kulusevski. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And they know they need to stop him. Can he give them the lead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Spence. Richarlison. And he read it superbly. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. James Maddison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Just cutting off the supply. Noni Madueke. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Brennan Johnson. Return to Richarlison. Could be! And that's a straightforward stop. Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Happy to take on the shot. Can they cover up? No defensive resilience there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Richarlison. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Malo Gusto. Good-looking sequence. Well, clattered away. 5 minutes left. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Malo Gusto. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Running with the ball confidently. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Might be a chance here. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. De Ligt. Into the advanced position. And a very good challenge. Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Precise ball movement. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. De Bruyne. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Options in the middle. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. And having a goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearing it away. Another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Really good interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here, and getting across to stop it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Happy to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. De Bruyne. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good through ball.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he get them level? He's blocked it! Kovacic. Erling Haaland! And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking pass. Possession ceded by United. Well cleared away. Holland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And an effective clearance. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. How can they open up the defence here? Able to close down the shot. Luis Diaz. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bentancur. Maddison. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. James Maddison. Richarlison. Bentancur. A deft clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Could be dangerous. What a block! Breaking at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Is it going to be? He's blocked it! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Wataru Endo. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. And the cross into the middle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Szoboszlai. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gakpo. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Dominic Solanke. It's with Bentancur. Solanke. Return to Solanke. On to Konate. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Gakpo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gakpo. And that's a very good parry. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Madison. Well, it fizzled out. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Gakpo. And the ball back with Spurs now. Is it going to be Solanke? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 30, Rodrigo Bentancur.
Harvey Elliott. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Salah. What a save! Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner once more. And taken short. Delivery from Salah here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he has options available. Alexander-Arnold. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Solanke. And here's Solanke. Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Looking for the right angle. Must be! He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And cutting it out. Maxence Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a good pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Comp Mainers. Cambiasso. And danger averted. Well read. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. And played the pass well. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, great read there to intercept. Yildiz. Comp Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. And the decision offside here. And the ball back with Juve now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Teammate available. A strong hand on the ball. Maxence Kakere. Still passing it around with authority. D'Acunha. Kakere. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to open up the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mainers. Thuram. It is advantage Juve. Locatelli. Locatelli. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Entra in campo con il numero 26, Luis.
That's a good-looking shot! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. This looks promising. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Goldaniga. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Douglas Luiz. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Lucas d'Acunha. Cutrone. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vlahovic. Mainers. And support available. It's with Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And beyond the last defender, offside. So making the substitution now. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now a decent position. Kakere. Oh, great defending. Douglas Luiz. And we will have just one additional minute. Kakere. An attack full of promise. Kakere. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And that's great work to keep it in play. Mandragora. And scope for them to produce something exciting. This could square the game. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mandragora. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great block. Do they mean business on this occasion? And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Moving the ball really well here. Locatelli. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dodo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Favouring the short one. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. This attack looks highly promising. Firing it towards goal. Thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
A glorious chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Very quick thinking there. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pongracic. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway here into the second half. Mandragora. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And did just enough defensively. Godot. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Could be troublesome, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Cambiasso. Mainers. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Yildiz. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pablo Marin. Rolando Mandragora. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koro Muani. And teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Throws it away. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Giving it a try, and nicely parried away.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cataldi. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And taken short. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. He got in the way of that cross. Cataldi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's opening up for them. Surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would love to have that header back. Strefeza. Well-timed tackle. Gozens. Cutrone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Dodo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Cutrone. Cacere. Cataldi. Mandragora. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a commitment to defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gozens. Moise Keane. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Cutrone. Maxence Cacere. A very good tackle. Gozens. Nice looking move, this. An attack full of promise. Happy to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Strefeza. Cacere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Strefeza. Dangerous looking attack. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gozens. This looks promising. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Oh, they have it again. Cutrone. Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, good-looking run. Cutrone. And it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be dangerous. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cutrone. 20 minutes remaining. Or will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cataldi. Pongracic. Well-timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Cutrone. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cutrone. And a very good challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Gozens. Late in the game here, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division. Oh, surely! There it is! And just the ideal start! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will he play it in? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. And Politano with it. Lukaku. That's a high-quality pass. Superbly read and executed. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cleared away. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku blocked it brilliantly. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cup Mainers. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Yildiz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Incisive pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 now and back underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. They've regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. An unforced error, you've got to say. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lobotka. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Brilliantly blocked. Cobb Mainers. Thuram. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now he must favour the cross. Strong hand on that one. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Can he get one back? The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. Oh, off the line. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oliveira. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. But he could run onto it here. Excellent block. Vlahovic. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Very effective pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. McTominay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Beautiful pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a significant block following that cross. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle, and maximum points for Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And he might be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paredes. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Able to get a body in the way. Well, covering up defensively. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Brian Cristante. Nice looking move, this. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Well, can they open up the defence here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Di Gregorio has it now. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In with a chance! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brian Cristante. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Can they jump in front? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And under pressure, not on the target. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cop Mainers. I must say, this looks promising. Could be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the ball is loose. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Angelino. Kone. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kone. He continues his run. Trying his luck. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Douglas Luiz. He's blocked it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Elects to go short. Decent position. And nicely parried away. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salamakers. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Douglas Luiz. Moving forward effectively. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Eldor Shomurodov. On the ball, Salamakers. Well, they keep passing away. Still pushing for a winner. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And cleared away. And they will make the change now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there the move ends for now. Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Effective looking pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Pichet, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, the referee decides not to reach for his pocket at this early stage.
Well, I thought he might book him there, but in the end, I think he's got that right.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Managed to get it out of there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, closed down straight away. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Excellent block. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Sunset. Williams. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. And fed forwards. And the ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gorosabel. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Oh, wait a minute, they could be in here. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Crossing possibilities. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And the short option preferred. And stopping the danger. Vazquez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sunset. Has a go. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. No way through. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? It might be. Stopped a surefire goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a nice-looking ball. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Williams. It has to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And a substitution in the offing. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Sunset. Well read to put an end to that attack. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a decent delivery. What a vital intervention. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Perfect challenge. Chance here. What a block! Another block. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Chance to play it in. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Parejo. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Balde. Could pick out a teammate. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Jose Perez. Jeremy. It's with Raul Albiol. Barry. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Crossing possibilities. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Barry. Parejo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Lewandowski. Pedri. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barry. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Oh, great play. And showing the importance of width. Perez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. And swept off the line. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Not a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Options in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Gerard Moreno. Intercepted effortlessly. Costa. Barry. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. And players waiting in the centre. Barcelona have given us away. Barry. Parejo. Moreno. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. And return to Moreno. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. And played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Moreno. Well, again, it breaks down for them. 15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Nicely saved. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Gay. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Santi Comasagna. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It's a corner. And not the best clearance. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pishit. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just cutting off the supply. That's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Feeding it through. Splendid defending. Rodrigo de Paul. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A really good pass. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Samuel Lino pulls it back. And keeping it out. Whipped in by Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That is how to keep it out of the net. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Short corner it is. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a tremendous block. And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Longley.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's
Oh,
only...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Just can't get it past him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sunset. And here's Williams. One goal down, but now a corner kick. It is an Atletico substitution. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Griezmann. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Decent position, and it's opening up, and the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Williams. Could be threatening. Sound piece of defending. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Reinildo. Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time and tipping it over the crossbar. And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent block. This is looking threatening. Split. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Shot blocked, but still alive. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner given to Real Madrid. Did his job defensively. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut
Derek,
Courtois.
this could be a goal here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. De Paul. And he has options available. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no problems defensively. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking sequence, this. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Javi Galan. No, high-quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. That's a nice-looking ball. And stopping the danger. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he convert? Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Vinicius Junior.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. He fancies it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Taken short. Griezmann could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Marcos Llorente. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Samuel Lino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Marcos Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Oh, a tremendous block. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Keeping the ball moving. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann. And a decent save. Full credit. Rudiger. So half an hour remaining. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? Well, possibilities in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. De Paul. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And they have possession again. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. 5 minutes left. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Strongly fisted away. Javi Galán. Really clever pressing. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, can they be creative from here? And it's played into the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And dealt with it nicely. Corner once more. And over it comes. And the danger is still there. Will it happen for them? He got a good palm on it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Baena. Williams. And crossed in there. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Terrific block there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And short it is. That's a useful cross. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Santi Comesaña. And a throw in for Athletic. Williams. Played into the centre. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball really well here. Crossing possibilities. Parejo. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Jeremy. It is a decent looking attack here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And Villarreal come away with it. Baena. Jose Perez. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Bertice. Good-looking move. Sunset. And keeping it out. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And a fine stop. Short corner it is. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Now with Bertice. And he did well to cut it out. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. Could play it in. Read it well. Yuri Bertice. And into the last 20 minutes. Parejo. Reading it well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Williams. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. No-nonsense clearance. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Opportunity, Moreno! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's won the ball. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Baena. This attack looks highly promising. Moreno. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score.